go, neighborinos. Still can't really taste the coffee, but it does just kind of feel good. I gotta decide whether I'm gonna pull the trigger and buy Star Wars Squadrons for $13. Like, I kind of want to, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, because it's currently not included on EA Play, so whenever that does eventually get added to Game Pass, it's not going to be on there, at least not right away. But I have to believe that either eventually it'll be on there, or I'll be able to just buy it again for that same price, because it hasn't been out that long. But I think this is like the second, maybe third time where it's been marked down, to the point where with other promotions you could get it for like $13. So I may just wait. I don't know. There is the Game Pass interface is just, I hate to always complain about it, but it's just the worst. It just sucks. Like, it's always changing. Like, on the side there's like a little bar that shows all the games I have installed, and they're always changing what order they're in. So when I'm looking for the one that I've been playing for a week, it's never in the same spot. So it's just kind of obnoxious. Good. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to finish this today. I don't know if that'll happen. I kind of feel like I'm closing in on the last kind of stretches of the game. I completely forgot. Like, I specifically was like, hey, I'm gonna save here so I remember to do this the next time I play. And I don't remember what that was that I said I was gonna do. To be perfectly honest, so I think I said I was going to head over here to Flotsam Shores after I go pick up the silver ore. One other place that I need to go, I have a note written on my magic notepad that there was a bounce pad somewhere in Hickory Lighthouse that I need to go back to, so I'll do that next. Just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold Osiliu. It's not for heating up the gallery. No, the hearth has been since time immemorial a central piece of any household. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and a light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of concept and comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you'll understand very clearly once it's built. So he just straight up gave me that. It just wants me to build it. Okay. I don't have to go like track down the stupid blueprint again. That's good. It's telling me that my flour It's finished. I feel like there is a specific ore or mineral that I wanted to get more of. Dang it. As a result of unlocking the smithy and finding out I was going to need more of it than I currently have. Might have been quartz. It's probably quartz. I'm kind of low on quartz. Hearing something. Oh, the ogre. Surmstroming. Gross. It was so boring. I almost slept the whole time. Hey, I have an idea. Something that'll turn it around. I want to do a play. A theater play for everyone on board. I have a story I want to tell. It's going to be great. So, you've got to invite your favorite friends. You can decide how many people you want. Find the best audience for my great play. Okay, well. Sheep, you want to go? See a play? No, thank you. We'll see if we have time. So is that a yes or a no? Experimental theater piece tonight? What a treat. A treat. You are hungry. Got a great idea. Now that you found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking that big city Oxbury. All those lights, all those buildings, it'll be awesome. Kind of forget where that's at, but I'm sure I can find it. Embertown. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark to navigate inside my lighted captain's room. Perfect video game logic. Here's Oxbury, okay. Can't go there yet. I don't have the demystifier. Oh, I think that thing happened again where I tried to leave where the turtle was and it made me run into the turtle again. let's see what I need for this fireplace that Gustav is wanting. Steel sheets and zinc ingots. Okay. Alright, I got plenty of zinc ore. Excuse me, I'm trying to cook some ore here, please. Thank you. Steel, you need lime powder and oh no, that's wrong thing. Iron and carbon powder. I kind of forget how this works. I kind of had it figured out before. This place looks kind of small, so it shouldn't take too long to check this place out. Oh, sockeye salmon. I've been needing one of those for a long time to complete one of the bundles. I made this whole place. It started with a dream, a city of containers in the air, floating amongst the clouds. Then I woke up and thought to myself, that's the most ridiculous thing ever, Marty. If it's just a city of containers in the sea, it makes more sense. So I built it. It took me a few years, but here we are. This place gives me the creeps. It smells like wet rags and damp towels, and fish. Mostly fish. I don't like it, but I have nowhere else to go, so I just complain a lot. I'm busy. I'm trying to find a gift for my brother. Something on a budget. He's not worth a full price gift. He never gets me anything anyways. I'll figure it out. I just need to think about it. I know that feel, bro. Couple lobsters, crystal chandelier. Mahi. Good day to you. I'm glad you said something. It would have been odd for you just to pass by. Well, that's it. Have a good one. Alright, that place was... Oh, I got a lot of stuff out of it. I have a lot of gemstones. Probably sell quite a few of them. Because I don't really know if I need any. I know I was kind of holding on to them in case I did, but like... I have so many. Is that the merchant's music? It is the merchant's music. Alright, 5,500 wins is pretty good. Yeah, that's quite a bit of money there. that one. I'll take that one. Take that one. Not gonna take that one. I don't have a lot of pulsar ore right now. I need to get some more of that. Ton of money now. 65,000. Set a course somewhere. I guess I'll go catch this fish. Just so I can have caught one of each of the three. At least I assume there's three. Some more wheat seed. Yes, I think I do. I don't actually know if I do. I feel like I have a ton of everything, and I just keep doing it because it's like something to do. I probably don't need as much as what I have unless I'm going for like completion stuff. So this was something, and you can kind of barely see it off there to the very right edge of the screen. You can actually see Uncle Addle's constellation. So that is confirmation that Uncle Addle is in fact gone forever. That was a pretty sad realization. I mean, it's the whole point of the game, but I think I might have mentioned it last time. I looked it up just to make sure it wasn't some sort of bug that I had triggered to where I didn't get his quest to drop him off at the Everdor. And it basically says that no, he just, once he's ready, he just disappears. And the whole point of it was, you know, you don't always get to say goodbye to your loved ones before they pass, and so kind of sad. It It's your friend Madison. As today is my last day, I'll be signing off forever. However, I'm leaving you in good hands. The people at Futurama are trying something completely off the walls. I was promised that this mystery box was all the rage. Try it for yourself. What a great goodbye present. Milk and sawdust. I wonder if that actually does something or if that was just like a joke. Oh, stretch. Let's try that again. So I'll be right back. Hold on 1 sec for me.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
I just realized I've been talking to myself for like the last 15 minutes because I never pulled the microphone back down, and it's got like a mute when raised function. That's okay. Its owner is an eccentric shopkeeper. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is in equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. The scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great detail how to erect a very special mage tower, a lair of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward, let's set forth the wretched shores of this emerald city. Edinburgh Lane is kinda green after all. there was another one of those light bulbs, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back to at some point, so I made a little note to myself there. But I think I have to get his quarters first before he'll tell me how to light them. Alright, so I need to go to Edinburgh Lanes. It's over here. Okay. Alright, so let's go and travel over here. Hit this pulsar storm so that I can try to get some more pulsar ore. I don't know how much I need, but I know I don't have very much. I didn't do very good at the minigame the time I played it. Man, those mystery seeds were pretty crappy. Alright, that one went a little bit better. So we'll head on over to Edborough Lane to get the blueprints for Buck's house. Lizard King, okay. There we go. There's a blueprint we needed. Pine planks and clear glass sheets. I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments without the shadow of a doubt. The scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. Fantastic. Your success indicates you can read Old Nagadian perfectly. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once I cast the spell, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the lair is erected, I will rest at last, and I'll have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands. Silica powder. I forget how to get that. I know it's in the masher, but I forget what it... Oh, here we go. Silica powder. game. Wait for 40 seconds and then hit a thing 3 times. I was reading some reviews of this game and I am kind of tending to agree with them. There's a lot to do in this game, but I don't know, a lot of it just feels like padding. Which, I mean, you know, you're gonna have some of that, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I always should be doing something, and so I'm spending a lot of time doing stuff just because you can't not... Like, you can't just, like, pass the time, you know? But there's a lot of times where I'm just like, is this really helping me in any way, or is this just so I'm not standing around, you know? Or if they would make it possible to just pass time whenever you wanted. I feel like this game could have been a little better paced that way. The whole no traveling at night is kind of silly. I could get maybe like cities are closed at night, but it's just like the fact that the boat doesn't move at night. So it feels like the game draws itself out a bit much. So what else? I need silver ore, which I have. Silk fabric. I need to make silk fabric. stop here at my turtle friend, and then I'm gonna head over to the shipwright. To get the fog upgrade. And I actually can probably get, what the heck? Probably also get the next biggest size upgrade. Ingrid wants to talk to me. I am so tired, so old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. So Ingrid is ready to go. Is there a mirror in that there cellar of yours? Because it's looking Gouda. Boo. Okay, I need just clearer. Alright, so we got the second biggest boat. Now we can go through the mist. So we can go like to the right here. But we're gonna go ahead and drop off Ingrid at the Everdor. since Ingrid's about ready to make her last stop, let's go ahead and give her her favorite food. You did something marvelous here, simply incredible. I'm so proud of you. I'm even wondering if there's anything left for me to teach you. This noodle soup is simply my favorite dish. Congratulations. I mean, it's a sandwich that you're eating, but okay. Where's she going? Normally they all... Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. She has to ask me if I'll accompany her. Can we go now? Let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. Gustav, you're taking forever, man. The cat just like ran and jumped off the boat. I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise, but boy am I old. Being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside, and it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It's hard. The world is cursed, but still you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships, the pain, the sorrow. I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place for them, for us. Surely a better place for you, my dear. Like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. There's so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you and in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch and their warmth. It's all fading away now. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella. Don't forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else, but you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Bye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. another spirit flower. Didn't I just shear the sheep, like, right before I left? How long was I in there? Sheep cleaner. Shear the sheep at least 50 times. Honestly, probably not going to grow anything else unless I actually need stuff, because it's just like... just kind of have an absurd amount of stuff right now. Alright. Let's go to Oxberry. So, what's his name can put on his little play. I don't know, I just now took one to the Everdor. I don't know if you were here for that, but I just took Ingrid, the female lion. So she's gone, so both her and her husband Giovanni are gone. I still got this guy. All the people at school were there, my mom and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, fall, fall, fall. Then I could only see the sky. There was wind in my hair, then I woke up. When I'm scared and I wake up, my bed is always wet. Mom doesn't like that. And then I got this new guy, Buck, and right now I am trying to build his house. He keeps calling me Commander, but he keeps speaking in D&D references.
Wow.
Little potato guy, or mushroom guy, wants to go put on a play. And he wants a clock, but I don't have the parts, and then they want improvements on their house, but I feel like it was the same situation where I didn't have... I think I can make a couple of the... I can make that one. I can probably make that one. Actually, I can probably make all three of these now. I just need more silica powder. But I don't know how much quartz I have left. So I may need to go get some more quartz. So he called us out here to put on his play. I'm so excited, this is gonna be the best. Are you ready to watch my play? Get ready. There is a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's this big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyway? That girl knows. Because when you're ready, she takes you. Then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then, boom. Big lights. And a big rumble. Explosion. Wind. Dust. Smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Then we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming. Well, that was... Why is she smiling like that? That was terrifying. That was a horrible play. Is he ready to die now? Was that his, like, swan song? That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go ask around. But wait, don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too obvious. Be cool. Oh, everybody's sleeping, so I won't do that right now. I forget every single time he won't eat single ingredient foods. Like, you'd think I'd know that by now. You know, it ain't no professional theater, but hey, it ain't bad. We kinda liked it, but it seriously lacked snappy action moments. At least someone died at the end, so there's that. Yeah, at least that happened. Reminded me of my college days, those early naive experiments with the form of theater. Such a noble, vibrant art. Living art and performances are not my forte, but I definitely support the concept. That little fellow was technically awful, for sure, but his heart was in the right place. He's got that at least. Really? Really? They all said they liked it? They really liked it? Are you sure, Big Hat? I don't know, I'm just not convinced. I can see it on your face. They told you they liked it, but it was not good. It was terrible, and I didn't do it right. I know it, even if you try to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. I'll never make another play. I hate it. Well, okay. floor. Okay. Alright, so I got the fog breaker now, so I can go here if I want. Alright, so for them I need one brass sheet, 2 crystal, 2 clear glass, and another, so 2 brass, 2 clear glass, 2 crystal, and another 2 clear. So 4 clear glass, 2 crystal, and 2 bronze. Rule number 1, always check off the sides. Of course, the cat. For some reason, when the cat gets stuck off screen, it inflates like a balloon and just farts over to you. I don't know why, but that's what happens. Young person, you stopped? Good for you, youngster. Berries, my name. I was on a hike looking for berries, but there's nothing here, which is odd. Berries grow almost everywhere. When I walk, I always stop to pick berries. I always leave some. Animals need to eat too. I'm on the older side of life, and I have to take hikes. Walk around in the woods. However, my feet grow tired easily. My legs aren't what they used to be. I could run after shoplifters. I could run a marathon. I could run for days. Now, I just eat berries and enjoy the sun. Long story short, would you find me some berries? I only like 3 kinds. Strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries. The other ones are too wild for my taste buds. I'll see you soon. Have a berry day. No, I already have all 3. No, I already have all 3. Please stop walking away. I have all 3. Please. Stop walking away. I have all 3. There's raspberry, there's strawberry, and blueberry. I wonder if I have to leave and come back. That's kind of annoying. Oh, gold. Okay. Oh, here comes Fart Cat again. I need my fresh air. Okay. Yeah, it's got a little bell on its collar, and the bell is the Everlight. I have the berries! Just let me give you the berries! Oh, I can't make that jump. I don't know if there's anything up there anyway. Alright, let me try leaving and coming back. What the heck? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. What is this place called? It's like this something canopy, the obscure canopy. I wanna make sure this isn't like bugged or something. Oh, he wants 15 of each. That's why it won't. Okay, I don't have 15. So you can pretty much just forget about that. Actually, hold on. I want to go... I want to plant this gold ore on a turtle so that I can make more of it. Where's my turtles at? That Captain Hook's hand is what Captain Hook's hand? Oh no, the ticking was... First of all, you're thinking of the clock that was inside the alligator. His hand did not make a ticking sound. But no. The ticking was because I put the glass into the... Yeah, but it wasn't his hand that was ticking. The clock, or the crocodile ate a clock. And that's why he hated clocks. But no, it's because I put the glass into the smithy thing, and it takes time for it to be ready to smelt. You missed a couple, I guess. Ingrid is gone. She just talked about how old she was and how everything hurt. Dang it. So she's gone. I took her to the Everdor. And then I went back to the lighthouse that I went to like a couple times ago. And there was a bouncy umbrella that I couldn't use before, so I went back there since I had the bounce ability now. And I went up there and there was a guy named Buck, and he's some sort of like a lizard bird, I guess. Ingrid was the female lion, so now both lions are gone. But anyway, Buck decided to join me. I am currently working on... He's right here. It's very sad because he doesn't have a house yet. Other than that, I just kind of went around and I let the little mushroom guy have a play. He wanted to put on a play. So I let him put on a play, and he talked about how I take people to the Everdor and then you never see him again, and it makes him very sad. So it was just a barrel of laughs. But I have to get some stuff before I can build his house. I need clear glass sheets and I need pine, and I just found pine, so I got a letter. Dear Feedorama customer, here at Feedorama we strive to reach new heights in food preparation. That's why we've renewed your subscription to our delivery service. We will be sending you pre-made meals every week. The joy of food lives on. We wish you the best and hope you will enjoy all our marketing strategies. Alan Shipley, CEO of Feedorama. So, I just got some pine wood though from that forest I was at for a second, so I should be able to cut those and make his house. But I also have to make some clear glass plating, both for his house and for something else. I think it's one of the improvements. Oh, let's see. So that I just need to make stuff, that I need to make stuff, that I need to make stuff. So I really don't have anywhere specific I need to go. So I'll go back up here. Oh, and I got the mist upgrade, so now I can drive through the mist. Forgot about that. Some more silica powder. I don't have any more lime powder. How many did I make? 5. I need 6. It's lime powder. Probably limestone, huh? Oh my gosh, this one is so much worse than anything I've ever seen. Seriously, who cuts wood like this? Alright. So I should have enough to build all of the upgrades for Rocky, or Mickey, or whatever his name is. Bronze sheet. Oh, I need brass sheet. I think I built bronze sheet instead of brass sheet. Okay, I need one brass sheet. Oh, hold on, but I can do this. Buck's Lair of Wonders. Oh. It's like, why is it not building? Here's all the collectibles and games a teenage boy could want. Why is it not? Okay, it wasn't enough room over there. Put it down here. No, but I can probably do. Probably move the windmill up. Put him over there. Alright, brass sheet, brass sheet. Wait, I don't have a brass sheet. Oh yeah, I do. Duh. I really suck at this mini game. I can't quite figure it out. Like, I get when your hammer turns red, you gotta stop swinging it, but I feel like you can never, like, fully draw it back to do a hard swing, or it just breaks. So, like, what's the point of that even being an option? Man, look at that TV. Fully improved Bruce and Mickey's crib. Alright, let's go talk to everybody now. I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay, and Mom says they are entitled to their opinions. I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like Big Hat. I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Everdor. Aw, buddy. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared. I don't think I like new places that much, but if you're there with me, I think I'll be alright. Well, I guess his time is done. Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. It's simple, but there's something we shouldn't have even asked for. You know what that is? Food. People eat, usually like thrice a day. We can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, I might seem like I'm a little pissed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me, sure, okay. But my brother? That just doesn't fly, Scout. Just go and get us a goddamn lobster roll. I think I might have one. Oh, Commander, your humble servant couldn't be more excited. This mage tower is reminiscent of the glorious halcyon castles of Whitflum. I can feel magical permeating through its pearly walls. It's even got a collector's bookshelf. I kneel before your solicitude, gasp in awe at your prowess. Now that this fabulous lair of wonder has been summoned to this planar realm, it's time to gaze ahead. Rejoice! The time has come for the Silver Company to proudly float in battle banner once again. We will reassemble the finest group of adventurers ever to set foot in this realm. Elperin, the noble ranger. A plain-speaking high elf ranger from a line of fallen royalty who was once rescued by a good-natured beholder. Some say his family castle had a very low ceiling, and he sold everything he owned to pay for Hero Academy tuition. Or Derek, the cunning bard, a sassy human bard from the Mirror Desert, who has serious mommy issues and gets easily attached to people. Also very afraid of sharp edges. Emdaril, it's complicated. Emdaril is a multi-class warlock paladin plumber known from a dysfunctional marriage who's watched his whole family get eaten by gelatinous cube. Don't pity him, he's quick to take credit and assign blame, and his min-maxing tendency is insufferable. Commander, let your modest servant scrawl on your map this last known dwellings. Onward, fate awaits us. Also, that sneaky bastard Jerome never would give me back my monsters manual. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing good enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Lobster Germinal. Lobster roll. Lobster plus flour. Because it doesn't matter which kind. Alright, so we are at a new place, and I was gonna go there, but I got distracted doing all that stuff, so I'm gonna go sleep first. And then I'll go there, and then I guess we're gonna take little mushroom guy, I already forget his name, I think it's like Steven or something. I guess we're gonna take him to the Everdor, because he's ready to go home. It's a little raccoon. Heard what your friend did for my colleagues. They don't need the stress. Selling goods is a hard profession. My prices will always reflect your brand loyalty. I don't really know how much I need any of this stuff. I think I already have a peach seed, first of all, so I'm not buying another one because I figured out how orchards work. I guess I'll just get like 3 of each of these in case I need to make a recipe with them specifically. Yeah, see, I actually have 3 of them. This is terrible. I don't even know how to get back. This geyser sightseeing trip for years, but after I set up camp I realized my perfect behavior prevents me from looking left. What a dumb mistake. Tell me, does the geyser look as impressive as it sounds? Ugh, why did you tell me? Now I'm even madder I can't see it. Well, maybe just like turn left. That's not one you can zipline on. Okay. Reach! Come on, buddy. Oh, we got it. Well, hello. Your pilgrimage is over. Oh, what an incredible, single-minded, persistent journey this must have been. You finally reached the holy shrine of Saint Dacius. Thousands of years ago, Saint Dacius anointed this statue. It is foretold that one day Dacius' chosen one will be bestowed with his blessing, and it will rescue all of us from the tyranny of existence. But surely you already knew that, why else would you have come all this way? I'll leave you to your prayers. Blessings of Saint Dacius upon you. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have enough. What a pain in the butt. Oh, there's definitely something over there. You probably need the dash, though. need to get another obol. Oops. I talked to the stupid water buffalo instead. Now I have to wait for him to turn around. Oh wait, I do need to give him... Took your sweet time. Wait, what's this? There's fish and a lobster roll? Mickey can't eat that. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had this absolute best fried chicken, so bring him some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. Ah, joke's on you. I already have fried chicken. Wait, I actually did need to speak to this guy. Apparently there's a place called Grey Miss Peaks. It shouldn't be far from you. Mickey thinks you're, well, we think you're both doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat, a little camping trip for your efforts, some recognition for your discretion in our affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit. Wait, are we... He asked me to take him where we already are? Apparently did. Okay, I need to take a quick break. My tooth is starting to bother me again, so I'm gonna go try to put some of this Oragel on it and see if that helps. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Decided to kill two birds with one stone, go to the bathroom while I was letting that numb up. Of course, now I'm going to be drooling on myself, so hope you enjoy that. This is what I'm talking about, the open air. Breathe it in, Scout. That's the good stuff. This reminds me. You should have these. Mickey said he doesn't want his. You can have mine too. We don't need them anymore. Listen, I think we need to rethink your role in our organization. If Mickey doesn't mind, I'm gonna need you to run point on some things. You could have a more involved role if you know what I mean. I'll fill you in when we get to that. Get back to the boat. Go do your thing. You've earned it. We'll hang back. Oh, fudge. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you didn't miss much. So we basically came back to this place we just were. And he just told us those things that I read to you. He gave me the two obols, though, both his and Mickey's. So now I have to climb all the way back up to where I just was. So that I can get the dash ability. Not that that's like ridiculously hard or anything, but it's kind of frustrating because I was literally just here. But now I have the dash. And I have some things on my list that I couldn't do without it. Congrats on new telephone order, Artie. We did it. This? Your pilgrimage. Wait, how did you get up here? Oh no, you talked to that other idiot. Have you not? I'm sure he filled your head with all this false idols nonsense. That one is dangerous, let me tell you. I bet he got you to make an offering to his phony shrine, didn't he? Well, open your eyes, sheeple. This is the real shrine of the Holy Saint Dashus. See its grandeur? See its geometric perfection? Yes, make an offering here, and a real blessing awaits you. What do you think? Only 2 obols? Oh, you don't have enough? Well, of course, that charlatan swindled them all out of you. Come back with more if you want to make some real miracles. What's this all about? Oh, there was a thing up there. I don't know if it was important or not. I don't think it was. I think that's just how I bounced up there. Like I was saying, you're gonna need to step up in the organization. If this operation is ever gonna survive, we'll need to pull a big one, a big score. I was playing in this job with my brother for a while. He doesn't want to do it now. I need you to step in and help out. So listen, here's the take. I need you to stock up on carrots. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. Carrots. I'm not talking about a few, I'm talking about a shitload of carrots. That's the thing we need for this job. If that doesn't make sense to you, that's too bad. You don't need to know everything, that's why I call the shots. 100 carrots. Okey-doke. Why not? Okay. So we got the triple jump finally. I'm gonna go back to a couple places that had triple jump spots on them that I couldn't reach. Dude, that reminds me, I got an Amazon gift card somewhere, I think. For like 50 bucks. I need to remember to use it. I think I got one for Amazon and one for Lowe's. So, I guess I'll start growing carrots then. $100 seems a bit much, but alright, we're going to... Oh, no, I forgot. I need to take... What's his name to the Everdor first? Stanley, not Steven. Stanley. Let's do that first. And then I got 3 places that I wrote down where there are things that I couldn't get to that I think I should be able to get to now. That I have the dash ability. One of them was at Gwen's house, one of them was at the Furugawa, the guy that was standing on top of the pole, and then there was one in a chest in the Hoseki quarry that I couldn't reach. I think it was a blueprint chest, but I'm not sure. Can we go yet? You decide. I almost forgot. I liked it when it was just you and me, doing experiments and running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it'll still be fun. Hurry up, Gustav, you walk so slow. People can be mean, really mean. Why do they have to be? My mom is mean sometimes, just like your friends after my play. And it makes me sad when people are mean. Sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take a wrong path. I don't hate your friends, they're not bad people. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mom down, or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things, but sometimes I do. I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. I think my mom will be disappointed in me. Disappointed that I had to go. I tried, I really tried, but I don't think I did it. I like it when I win, but I couldn't this time. I think it's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes. I really think it is. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid. I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Why can't I wake up? I was trying. Trying and trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up. Never worked. Never woke up. It all felt so real, and it made me sad. So sad I couldn't think of anything other than sadness. Take care of Jacob, okay? Jacob is a good beetle, and he was my friend. This is exactly like my play, but this time I'm the lead actor. Put on a good show, I promise. I mean, were you not the lead actor in your own play? You were the only person in it. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mom was here, and Dad. But you're your big hat, and I really like you. I hope it's like falling asleep. I'm not crying, you're crying. That is not a flower, but okay. He ate seafood and didn't like it. Well, you asked for it, so... I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Another person who wants fried chicken, huh? Now that's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mickey doesn't know either. Still, it really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep them coming. Hopefully we don't have to ask next time. I don't know why I'm getting all this wool. I haven't needed wool for a long time. I have quite a bit. I think this is what I was talking about earlier. The game just kind of makes you feel like you need to do this stuff, but after a point, I think it's just kind of like... It's just time filler. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, I was going to water those stupid carrots. If I gotta get 100 of them, I guess I gotta get busy. Hoseki Quarry. bossing you reminds me of being bossed around back in the day. I know me, if you can believe it. It reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mention it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Carmino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing was too small a request, and we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us, not even the feds. You play your cards right, you might even get on our level pretty soon. Is this it? It's getting to the point where I can't remember where stuff is, and when you go to the fast travel map, it doesn't let you see the names of any of the locations, which is kind of a pain. Yep, that's the one. Find Buck's friend Jerome in Hummingbird. Brian at Bottom Line Court. Bob at Oxbury. What do I need for that clock? Gold crystal sheet. Actually, I could probably do that pretty soon. If not already. I planted some gold on a turtle somewhere. Yeah, it's like where you like take checks and you like put it in chocolate and cover it in powdered sugar. Yeah, peanut butter. I knew there was something else. Peanut butter. Yeah, my mom and my aunt used to make that all the time when I was growing up. They called it puppy chow. I don't know if they could think of like any, you know, more unappetizing names, but... Oh, boy. Really? All that for a ceramic bowl? Oh yeah, puppy chicken. Well, thanks for telling my mom that her recipe is stupid. Sure, her feelings won't be hurt at all. Alright. Toriyama. Becky Quarry, that's one of them. Buragawa, that's the other one. So I need to go over here by the dragon. I mean, he said it was a stupid name. Can only assume that means that he thinks my mom is stupid. Furugawa. You don't know my mom didn't name it. She might have. She might have been the originator of the puppy chow recipe. How can you know for sure? I mean, maybe she did. You don't know. Oh, too far, idiot. You don't know how old my mom is. Let's try that. Oh, still too far. There we go. All that for a gemstone. Why do they think I need this late in the game? Human chow. Sounds very delicious. Human chow. I haven't had puppy chow in a long time. I guess that's one disadvantage to the fact that you don't really go to my aunt's for Christmas anymore. And didn't go anywhere for Christmas this year. Yeah, right there. That's where I need to go. I don't know if I need any more of this stuff. I guess I will do it just to be safe. Oh, that's right, you can only do one at a time. I haven't done that one in a long time. I need to go see a turtle. Get my gold. I think it was the one way down here. That gold. Marble and quartz. Aluminum. I haven't been to that one in a long time. I'm gonna be pretty disappointed when I go find this chest and it's something crappy. So I've written all these things down like, oh, here's all these places I need to go once I get that final ability. Kind of vaguely remember where it was. It was kind of over in this direction, I think. be something good. Like, it could be like the upgrade, you know, the upgrade blueprint for something, or could be the make it so your pickaxe can't fail blueprint. Here it is. 2 opals and 2 cherry seeds. Oh, wait a minute. Diamonds, opals, and chandeliers. I don't think I've ever had a diamond before. Alright. I mean, that wasn't like groundbreaking. That's mostly just money, but it was at least a decent haul. Some of those are worth a pretty penny. Yeah, Solitaire is not a game you play for the battle animations. I'll agree with you there. I guess I'll go down here. That was one thing when they added fast mode to Slay the Spire. It took it from like a 9 out of 10 game to a 10 out of 10 game. What is this? Oh, come on, the job wasn't for carrots. It was for peaches. Who wants stupid carrots? Like, I would use carrots for this job. That's stupid. You gotta fix this mistake quickly. The job depends on peaches. Lots of them. Oh boy. That means I gotta build another orchard, because I don't have room to put another tree. Alright. Should have enough space at least. Orchard. Except I don't have oak planks and nebula threads. Good thing I just did the nebula fiber. The 100% intended. Oh wait, I just need threads, right? Okay. Yeah, the first couple times I played the game, fast mode hadn't been introduced yet because it was still in early access, and it was pretty brutal. Oak, okay. I haven't played that game in a good while. I don't think I've played since they added the character after the defect. I don't know if they've added more since then or not. I remember reading about it, and I remember it was like very similar to one of the modded classes I had played. And for that reason I just didn't feel the need to play it. Because it sounded like the character class was almost the same, so... Let's see, build orchard. Oh, of course, it's 1 too wide. Poker mod. I don't know what the poker mod is. Hooray, I did it! Be nice to my cat. Alright, where am I? Forgot where I went. Some big factory in the background though. Stay back, you can't stop me. I came here on a mission. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Wow, I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. Yeah, you basically, like, rip a huge fart. Gives you the boost you need. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's an elevator! What? Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to wait for it to come all the way down. Ooh, gold ore. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there to the left. Don't let me forget that. It's I think the last person. You look lost, young one. I can show you what you've been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. The Dog Whisperer. Oh, there's a thing over there. Hold on. Go back. I won't forget the chest. I just have to do this first. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is this just an alternate way up if I didn't want to wait for the elevator? I feel like that's all this was. Like another way you could get up. Green salad recipe. Gross. A visitor? What are you doing here? This place is closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End. You don't believe me? I could own a factory? Well, I did. It was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees, I had deals, I had shipping manifests, the whole 9 yards. I had all the things a company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? It was my fault. It wasn't my fault. It's those damn Theodores. They came in all innocent. Look at us. We're Raccoon Inc. Then when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. They steal your employees, they crush your dreams, and they smile at you while they're doing it. Animals. Then your wife leaves you and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never. And I say never own a factory. Leave me alone with my broken dreams. This is the second one of these I found, and I couldn't fix that one either. The other one was at the other factory. Jackbox is... So here's the thing about Jackbox. I will say about 50 of the games in Jackbox, 50% of the games in Jackbox are really fun, with the qualifier that you have a very specific group of people. It is, I don't know, I know a lot of people, I know you're specifically talking about Jonas and Heather right now, but, because I know they were going to play that later, but, like, it's one of those things where when you try to invite people into that creative space who have, I know you're not only talking about them, but I kind of figured that's what brought it on, because I know they said they were going to play it tonight. It's one of those things where when you try to invite people into that creative space that you are not really close to and maybe don't have the same type of sense of humor as, it's very hard for those games to be what they're supposed to be. Because I've tried playing with them a couple times and I've had a good time. Some of them are definitely more fun than others. Like the one I was playing with Just Monotone the other day was, oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically like they give you 3 words to choose from in the beginning. There's like easy, medium, hard, okay? And then you have to give people clues to try to get them to guess what it is, but you can't just like type your own words. It gives you a list of like somewhat vaguely related sometimes words, and you just kind of have to be like, you know, like one time I got like Teletubbies and I was like a colorful electronic creature, or you know, just stuff like that. And that one was kind of fun, but then when you start getting into some of the ones like Quiplash and stuff like that, where a lot of times those really thrive on inside jokes, if you're not on the inside of the circle, the game isn't fun to you. And then a lot of times they just evolve into like LOL, sex, 69, 420, blaze it, poop, farts. And then it's just, you know, I find that stuff hilarious, but you can only go so far with it, you know? Look into my eyes. This is serious business. She's gonna be a dog. An ugly dog, but a dog. Oh, don't look at the screen though. You'll go blind. But yeah, but like Trivia Murder Party, that one, you can play that with anybody. That's a fun one. It's just a little trivia game with some twists, you know? Uh, that's why I like that one. And then the one, there used to be one where like you guessed like percentages of like people that had answered a question a certain way. You know, they're more objective. Your training starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You're feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills. Someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and your cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage, but only if you do as I say, and never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You'll be tested. You'll be graded. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet. Quickly. Alright, so now I think I have... Yeah, I have 2 obols. I guess I could go back to that guy. Yeah, like Quiplash can be fun when you're playing with the right group of people. But in order, yeah, you either have to be like super witty in like a way that is universal, or it relies heavily on inside jokes. So, excellent. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now the real challenge can start. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching them. Analyzing your every move. Go, now. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you're not playing with the right group of people, the game will not be fun. But it's just, I don't know. And that's I think what makes it to me not a great game is that it is not always fun. Like it has to be played with a very specific set of people or you will not enjoy it. So for that reason, if someone said, is Jackbox a fun game? I would say it has the potential to be a fun game, but I don't think I would just outright say, yeah, it's super fun. Because sometimes I've both watched and participated, and sometimes been the cause of some just really awkward Jackbox games. Where like, you misread the room, and you thought everybody was cool, and you make, you know, you make a joke about the wrong thing. And I'm not even talking about big stuff, you know, like big no-no topics. You just say the wrong thing. And then all of a sudden it's just no good. Are Peaches here yet? No. But on the flip side of that, I have both watched and played in some very fun Jackbox games. So it's just, you can really, you know, run the gamut, so to speak. So, I have a couple options. I can try going back to the place where I got the thrust jump, because there was that other guy at the top who said if I brought him 2 obols, he would give me something. Yeah, exactly. Or you throw down something that is like just genuinely a really funny reference, but nobody you're playing with is familiar with the source content, and it's just like, okay, well, my thing was genuinely funnier, but because nobody knew what I was talking about, you know, it's a no. What is this? Big red thunderstorm? That sounds scary. What are the things she marked on my map, by the way? Elena's Dharma. Complete the Golden Dragon in under 6 minutes. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. Capture over 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Oh, sir. Okay, so I have to go to a severe thunderstorm. So I actually need to go to that place. Okay. Yep, no more addle. Oh, she wanted to talk to me, and she just walked away. Another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probability is rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like the grilled chicken. Oh, you won't end up like the grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You'll need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. It's not gonna spawn up here, I guess. Piss poor lack of talent. This makes me sick. You have to catch those lightning bolts. You need to catch more. Do better next time. Okie dokie. I don't know if I can just leave and come back, or if it's going to be off the map for a while. Yep, but there's another one down here. Oh, what's it? What is this? I thought I could do the cheese strats, where you just come up to the highest point, but I guess it doesn't work anymore. I wonder if I can put it up even higher. I don't know if that would help. Unfortunately, you have to talk to the dog to start the event. She wants to be all the way down here, so I think I'm just going to try to do it the legit way. Because I think I was pretty close. If I wouldn't have been goofing around, I think I would have got it. No peaches! Give me peaches! Not bad. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or you on a podium, but you've got some talent. There should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram. A treasure map. $34.69. Alright, that would be like way up there. That'd be 34 up here somewhere. Okay, well, I'll go there later. Go here first because it's the closest. Nonsense, there's no such thing as eating too much puppy chow. Shadow Forest. Can it be both? Okay. What's the deal with this place? Alright, apparently I'm not supposed to be here yet. Or there's something I don't understand. But at least I revealed some more map. Okay, let's go to a fast travel. Let's go to Hummingbird. Oh, finding the treasure is one of the things I have to do for her. Okay, well, I guess I will go do that eventually. I keep forgetting what I need for this stupid clock. I think I have it. Gold ingots, crystal glass sheet. Oh, that's what I need more gold. Berg is, I want to say this one. I would just like to be able to go to the store and work and other places and not have to worry about getting horribly sick or getting someone else horribly sick. And also, if, you know, like 3,500 people a day could stop dying, that'd be great. Or if maybe like a different 3,500 people a day could die. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, too hot. Too hot! This one doesn't give you much room to play around. I mean, a lot of stores have that as a service, but it's not a requirement, and that's the problem. Like, but it's just like, dear Feedorama customer, here's their package. Feedorama employee number 2322. There was no package. It's just like, one of the grocery stores I go to frequently is available through Instacart, and so that's what I'm going to be using when I place my order, probably in the next couple days. And you can order stuff on there, and they will get it to you in like a couple of hours most of the time. And there is a delivery fee, okay? I don't know what it is, because your first time is free. And then you have to tip the person, which I think they recommend like 5%, which seems kind of low to me, but anyway, if that's what they recommend. But when I think about the amount of time and effort that goes into going to the grocery store, like, if you told me for like $5 plus 5% tip, I could not have to go anymore, I might be okay with that. You know? Ah, Buck is finally ready. About time. I spent all my pocket money on glittery dice. I'm more than ready. And yeah, okay. Ahem, I am the mighty Emderil of the... Ah, screw it. I'm Jerome, okay? I know I should be in character or whatever, but... Come on, what's the riddle? I see. This one's a doozy. I need to think about it, but I'm sure I'll figure out where to go. Thanks. Yeah, and I know there have been some places where it's like their sale prices don't apply when you buy stuff for in-store or for delivery or whatever, and I think that's kind of lame. I think it should be the same price. Now, if they want to put limits on it and say, you know, you can only buy this many per order or this many per address, I think that is, to an extent, acceptable as long as they're reasonable limits. But to just like say, since you can't come in our store, you can't have our sale items. I understand it from a retail perspective, because, you know, you go in to get a sale item, and as you're walking down the aisles, you see something else and you pick it up, and before you know, you spent more than you originally planned, and that's how retail, you know, that's how they work. But I think especially given the circumstances, you know, I don't know. Got some peaches. Oh, I never rang the bell to wake everybody up. Where else do I need to go? Bottom Line Corp in Oxbury. Yeah, I mean, same thing with like movie theater food, you know? Like, oh hey, this box of candy costs $1. You can't bring your own though, but you can buy this one from us for $4. If you would just sell it for like $1.50 even, give yourself a little markup, that's fine. I get it, because it's a convenience. But when you're saying like, oh, you can't bring it in from the outside, well now of course I'm going to wear cargo pockets, and I am going to bring it in from the outside, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whereas if you would have just been reasonable, I probably would have bought it from you. Same thing, baseball games and, you know, baseball games and sports games in general. Oh, what is this? I've never seen that guy before. Is that the gold dragon? There's the dangerous pulsar storm that I need to go to. But where do I need to go? I need to go to Bottom Line Corp, which I think is here. Alright, so let's go here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, so usually about once a year, except for this year, of course, at my dad's church, we go to a baseball game. Just a minor league game, just like an outing. They usually do fireworks every Friday and Saturday, so it's just kind of a fun time, and you get a decent fireworks show out of it. How much money do I have, by the way? Not enough. Just barely not enough, too, and that sucks. Onion Man is nowhere to be found, huh? That stinks. But you know, they don't let you bring food and drinks, and then you get into the ballpark and it's like, you know, $6 for a 20-ounce soda and $4 for a hot dog. It's just ridiculous. So last couple times we've gone, I have like cooked hot dogs ahead of time and put them in like foil and then stuck them in my pockets, and then I'll take like a bottle of water, a can of soda, and then like maybe a snacky snack or something, like some gummy bears or whatever, and just stick them in my cargo pockets, and they never check. But if you bring a bag or a person, they're gonna dig through it. What's your problem? You ruined this whole operation. The buyer's very specific about the cargo. What am I gonna do with carrots and peaches? You're the worst partner I ever had. You can't even get a simple order straight. My brother would never mess up like this. I don't think it's gonna work out. Let's go. You weren't ready to step up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Ah, shit. Listen, let's go. I know a place. It's called the Everdor. We should go now. Oh, the Everdor. Yeah, Arby's, I will 100% admit, they are one of the better. Oh, this isn't even the right turtle. That's okay. Like, their food is good. Like, I like their gyros, and I know I'm not saying that right, but I don't care. I'm not Greek. I like their gyros, and I like the beef and cheddars, and some of their other sandwiches. Their brisket sandwich is really good, but man, they are expensive. Like, you think about going to Burger King and you can get some stuff for like $1.50 or less, you know, off the value menu. It's not good, but you can get a lot of it for not a lot of money, which I know is part of the problem. But when they're like, their special deal is 2 sandwiches for $6. Like, that's $3 a sandwich, bro. I'm like, you get like 3 sandwiches for that somewhere else. But even like Wendy's used to be 99 cents for a junior bacon cheeseburger when I was in high school. Last time I went to Wendy's, I think a junior bacon cheese was like $2.79. It's ridiculous. Like, that used to be, you know, what poor people get, aka me. And now it's like, you may as well order an item off the real menu. So he wants to go to the Everdor, huh? Well, I will oblige his request. Yeah, and the biggest ripoff in the world at like Arby's especially, but other fast food restaurants too, is ordering large fries. Because they use a bigger container and then they just put the same amount of fries in as they would like a small. It's so stupid. Yeah, fast food has even gotten expensive. Really, the only two places that you can get like a good amount of food for like $5 anymore is either Burger King or Taco Bell, and it's not the best quality food, and it usually will make you sick. But if you're poor, like me, sometimes you just need like some sustenance. You don't really care. You just gotta do it, man. Dude, my boat's gonna be pretty empty here. It's pretty soon. It's just gonna be me and that stupid bitchy dog. I look at this clock one more time. Crystal glass sheet and rose gold glass sheet. Oh yeah, I started doing the crystal glass sheet and I got disturbed. I don't know exactly how many. I kind of lost count. I know like the first couple times I played like 3, 3, and 4. So I was up to 10. And then the next time I played, I think I played for 5. And then I think I may have done another 5er in there somewhere. So yeah, I am probably pretty close to like 24, 25 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. So I think I am getting pretty close to the end, because after, once I dump these jabronis off, see, I don't get this. I give it the little whack, the hammer doesn't heat up, the stuff doesn't. Okay, it's like a medium whack. Okay, nope, too much. But yeah, once I get rid of these guys, it's just gonna be the 3 people left. It's gonna be what's-her-face. Must I do everything for you? You've not prepared a lodging for me. Write this quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post-haste. Go now. Yeah, so I got Elena, and I got Buck the Basilisk, and Gustav. And I gotta feel like Gustav is getting pretty close too, because one of the last things that you usually have to do before somebody's ready to give you their last quest is fully upgrade the room, which I just did. So he's probably getting ready to bunk off as well. So I think I'm getting pretty close to the end here. I may have just broke the game. Oh no, I sat in the chair. I was like, I can't move. There you are. Ahem. It is with great pride and joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibition yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You don't know how I am. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. Besides, vernissages are a waste of time. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around licking each other's taints. I mean, well, you know what I mean. Well then, I entrust all of you, all this to your good care. I know I can trust you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You know very well I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary. And I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav always looking ahead. But it's quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the Everdor, be a love and drop me off. I will be appreciated. Oh my goodness, well he is ready to go right now, so... Yeah, so the guest house eventually got turned into Stanley's room. And so now nobody's allowed to live in there because it was his room. So there is technically no guest house anymore, which is why she's just hanging around on deck. Yeah, Stanley's been gone. I took him, it was really sad. Talking about how he was a disappointment to his parents and stuff and people were mean to him all the time. Yeah, you can't use the room though, he put his mushrooms everywhere. We need to talk. You know how I've been. Wanna go somewhere? Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, he turned it into like Stanley's super hideout. And his beetle's still living in here. I almost forgot. Listen, let's just get on. I can do this without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through. First of all, he's a water buffalo. What do you mean, why is he just an ox? I didn't plan this life for me and my brother. They used to call me the talker. I could talk your ear off. I'd never shut up. However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother, take a moment, pause, and listen. Yeah, think for a change, fat chance. My age, nothing is possible. Nobody changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying, trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. That might make me an asshole in the end. That might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters, none of it. None of the people are people. They're all animals. You know why we're here? It's because I have a small imagination. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I go. Funny thing is, he went a long time ago. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation. My house, my car, whatever it was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Anyway you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever gonna change that, not even the end. Alright Mickey, deep breath. See, His brother was the water buffalo, and his brother died a long time ago. That's why he never talks, because he's dead. But he could never let go of him. That's why he carries him around all the time, even though he's just a little bird. Let's go see what everyone's been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid. No, I never played Pyre. Oh, got another scene here. It is not known what these scenes are from. As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer, for the last time. Full and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in the silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion? Or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them, or for yourself? To know me and grow accustomed to my presence? To conquer me? Am I less daunting to you now? Or am I still a ghostly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. Seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. Embraced by the love of your sister, embraced by the love of your mother, slowly draw your last breath, and here we are. You know this is the end. Breathe. 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 This is the end. Return to the Everdore. I'll be there. Waiting. Bye, Stella. Farewell. I just got an obol. I don't know if you saw that. It popped up on the screen like as I was being teleported out of there. Now I have 3. Yeah, so I think the implication, you know, at least to me, would have been that we had to have died to get here. To take, you know, the job of the Spiritfarer. I don't think you can do that if you're a living person. Oh, it took me out here. Okay, well I need to go to this guy. Because I can technically buy... the next... the biggest boat upgrade for 45,000. I just need to sell some stuff or complete some errands. Corn dog, I never learned that one. Garlic and onions. Oh, those are expensive. I guess I need to plant some onions and tomatoes. That one. I sold one my tuna, so I can't do that. We'll do that. That, and this. Don't need those peach seeds, I already got a peach tree. Yeah, I guess for me it would depend what the other option is, you know. Is it just like, oh, you're dead now? Or is it like, oh, you gotta do this forever? Or you'll, you know, suffer eternal damnation. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll do this, I guess. Or is it just like, if you say no, you're just like, no, you just don't exist anymore. Alright, 72k sounds like enough. So I need some more gold and 2 electrum sheets. Let's go to turtle first. But the sheep in the pen is hungry, it's probably why it's not furry. Feed it, it doesn't grow hair. just like all this, like, I don't know. I like this game. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying like the story elements, I think, more at this point than I am the gameplay elements. I think I'm kind of over it at this point. Like I said, I was reading some reviews on this game last night or the night before, and I kind of like, at first I'm like, oh man, that seems kind of hateful, you know, it's a really good game. But then, like, when I was able to kind of disconnect myself from the fact that I am enjoying the game, which I am, it was kind of right. It was like, you know, the tasks that you can do are interesting at first, but then eventually it's just like, why am I doing these? Like, there's no benefit to it. Like, for example, feeding people. I haven't fed anyone in like 2 hours. Because nothing happens if you don't feed them. They just get unhappy. But as soon as you feed them, they're happy again. But then, what does it do if they're happy? You know, oh, they might make you a sandwich. Or they might find you a piece of wood. Like, who cares? And so, like, I spent all this time cooking and making recipes and doing all this stuff, and it really was kind of for nothing. Even, like, all the farming and everything, if it's not something you need to complete a progression quest, it's just killing time and making the game longer. But, on the flip side of that, there are a lot of points where there's nothing to do. Like when you're traveling from place to place, there's really nothing to do. So you do it. Like you go and you farm and you do this and you do that. And I like to. Oh my God, sheep! What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? You know, I liked it at first, but it's just like, I don't know. This doesn't quite scratch like the same itch as like a Stardew Valley. You know, where you can kind of design your own farm and you know, do fancy layouts and set up sprinklers and upgrade tools. It's really just like, alright, I can plant 3 things at a time and then harvest them, you know. It's just like, I built this bar and it didn't do anything except like, you can sit down in it. And it plays this elevator music. You know, there's just a lot of stuff in the game. It's just like, I don't know. It just was there to take up your time. When in reality, I would much rather be like pushing forward with like finding new areas or, oh no, I'm not ready to go. I wasn't ready to go. I needed to make another electrum plate. Hold on, I'll be back, buddy. You know, I would rather just do that stuff. So, I wish that the boat traveling would have been less of a thing. Which, of course, you can get upgrades to make the boat traveling faster. But you don't get them until the game is basically done. And then this minigame, I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Anything I try, it just makes the hammer red. Or doesn't match the ore. And then stuff like this, like, I gotta wait for this stupid thing to cook before I can hit it with a hammer 50 times. There's no point to this. Like, it doesn't add anything. This is like mobile game stuff. It's like, oh, you gotta wait 60 seconds to be able to craft your next ingot, but if you use a premium currency, you can do it instantly. Except, I don't even have that option. I don't even, like, I can't just pay money to make the thing go faster. It's just like, you get to wait for 30 seconds while this thing just ticks at you. And I'm at the point where it's like min-maxing this game is not Like, I'm not gonna run and go do something else for 30 seconds and then come back. Anyway, those are just some gripes. Overall, I still really like the game. There's still a lot of fun to be had, and the story is phenomenal. The art, the music, the sound is all amazing. It just could have been paced better, I think. It's just the same thing with, it's like the same thing with Wind Waker, you know? You spent a lot of time on that stupid boat, where you could have been Zelda-ing, you know? So now the game's 40 hours instead of 33 hours, but did you really get more out of it, or did you just have to play it longer? Got a cow on your boat, that's neat. Do you know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes. Shut up. Oh, I just got a joke, or an achievement called Dad Mode. Endure all of Albert's dad jokes. So it's like this, like, the last two upgrades you can get make the boat go 60% faster and 80% faster, but you don't get these until the game is over. It's just like, why? Oh my gosh, that's not even the biggest one. I thought this was the biggest one. So I can get this even bigger boat for 80,000. I currently have everything on the boat that I need except for that lady's house, which I bet I'm gonna have to go cut a bunch of logs for now because I just used a bunch to do that upgrade. Yeah, I need pine, linen, steel sheets. But this is the last building I have to build, and look how much room I have left. Like, what, I mean, you can build more fields and more orchards and stuff, but it's just like, again, what is the point? Oh, Gustav. Gustav's ready to go to the Everdor. I better have enough linen on me to do this. Okay, I have a ton of linen. But then again, you know, I say all that to say, you know, this. I played a game called Fantasy Life. I know I've talked about it before, because this game reminds me a lot of it. A lot of the different minigames you play in this game are pretty similar to ones you play in Fantasy Life, and I played that game for like 100 hours, so... I mean, at some level I do enjoy these tasks, but... that game was kind of all about that stuff. Like, it was all about doing those tasks to level up your... you know, your abilities so that you can gain levels, whereas in this one it's just like, these are just things I have to do to kill time in between the good story portions. When they could just, you know, mainline you the story. But then the game wouldn't be very long, so it'd be what it'd be. I got the faster boat now. Okay. She's probably hungry, that's why she keeps telling me to stop. So the dog, so I finally got a dog. The last character is a dog, you can see that. She will be mad if I hug her. So they give you a dog in this game, and then they basically don't let you hug it. So you tell me who's the monster.
Uh-huh.
I gather you're ready to take me away. Very well, onwards. I mean... So? I want to hug the dog. Just leave him without him. I'm not waiting for him to walk over here.
Uh-huh.
Seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. It seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced, fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged, not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty, that of creating meaning, however fleeting it may be. I have no inherent meaning, neither do you, but we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the dreaded chair, the one that subsumed me, made of me an object. But maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meanings as long as they're useful. My chair, when it finally became unneeded, became once again a heap of metal, melted back into the universal chaos, lost its inherent humanity. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do, and so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last of all of us humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we've protected it, art will remain. So it is that art alone is left in our wake. The only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp. Proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos. As with some unknown script from a long-gone power. Oh, we're here. Well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons, let's go. Oh, well, he's dead. Huh, what the what? The what? They're all back. For hugs. Whoops. no! I don't want to do that at all. Because you don't have to beat the game if you don't want to. Oh my gosh, he's so far over. Oh, it's too dark to navigate. If I'm trying to sleep with this clown music. The heck, Dave's color just like changed. He was green and now he's blue. Alright, so the treasure that I have to find for what's her name is up here somewhere. 3469. Pine planks, that's right, I need pine planks. Oops. There we go, got the last one. Perfect. Oh, it's a marriage ring. I used to be a teacher, I still am. Back then I had a classroom. In that kind of school that made purpose each student in the kind of school that made sure each student passed. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything. And every September it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me, chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and their minds to my lessons. Immature little shits. All of them. Okay, well. Build Elena's cubicle. Oh, I need steel sheets. Carbon powder. I don't have carbon powder. At least this one cooks fast. I was making lunch earlier. It was kind of late, but I was hungry. And, you know, I was looking at those eggs, and I was like, oh man, I've had these eggs a while, I need to use them. I was like, they definitely, if they're not expired already, they gotta be, like, close. So, I was kind of worried they were way past the date, which I know you can kind of fudge a little bit, but I had had them since probably at least around or before Thanksgiving. Where do I need to... Sorry, I need to multitask here. Bottom line core. Let's go here. And so I'd had them for a while, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta... So I checked the date on them, and they were actually good until yesterday. So I did a little water test, and they were fine. So I cooked them and ate them, but I decided I wanted to just cook them all at once and eat them, so I didn't have to worry about the rest of them going bad. So I think I ate 4 eggs, maybe 6. I honestly can't remember, but I always used to, I remember, you know, watching Beauty and the Beast as a kid, and he would talk about how he ate 3 dozen eggs. And I always used to think that was like such an insurmountable amount of eggs, but honestly, after eating like 6 eggs, I was like, yeah, I could eat 3 dozen eggs. Because I was pretty much hungry right after. I mean, he used to, I don't know, he ate 3 dozen eggs every day to get large. But now that he's grown, he eats 5 dozen eggs, because he's roughly the size of a barge. This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to my quarters, not a single ornament. I mean, I don't know, he ate 3 dozen eggs when he was a lad to help him get nice and large. And now that he's grown, he eats 5 dozen eggs. Oh, dude, if it was deviled eggs, like, I believe that I could probably eat an infinite amount of deviled eggs. Like, easily an infinite amount. I didn't plant anything in these? Are you kidding me? I'm so upset right now. How did it not plant? Turtle, you're on thin ice right now, because I suspect that you stole my stuff. I mean, to be fair, in the song, he never says that he did not shit oil. He just said that he ate the eggs to help him get nice and large. Too hot. Yeah, I mean the news on eggs just changes like once a week. First they're good for you, then they're bad for you. They cause heart attack, then they don't cause heart attack, then now they cause diabetes, and pretty soon they'll be like, oh no, actually, turns out they cure diabetes. So eat all the eggs you want. I always thought the big thing was the cholesterol, so like it's really the yolks that's bad for you, I guess. But I don't know, I think it's really wasteful to crack an egg and then, you know, use a separator and separate the yolk from the white and then just throw the yolk away. You gotta use a lot more eggs that way. Or you gotta buy the carton of egg whites pre-separated, pay like 20 bucks. When a carton of eggs is like $1.19. Alright, I'm looking for a person here. A person of interest. One of Buck's friends. Brian. Oh, is this the guy who's always been talking about his friend starting a game? Oh, Buck sent you finally. Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, glad to finally make your acquaintance, Commander. I am indeed Wardrick the Bard. It was I who composed the Ode to Flabbergon the Drunk. It was solemnly performed at the court of Queen Fruthian for her wedding. And I'll be the chronicler of the Silver Company once again. Pretty good, huh? I love this character. Yeah, you can count on me. I'll meet you at the Naked Mole Bear Inn as planned, and in the meantime, I'll scour the Elder Archives at the Great Library of Wallable in search of very precise information. The yolk is not the baby bird. I also need to tell my mom. Okay, gotta run. See ya. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Dice Boys. I was supposed to give their CDs, and this is one of the guys that was supposed to get them. Totally forgot about that. There's someone in Furagawa I was supposed to give it to. No, the baby bird grows on the outside, and the yolk is like the food. By the outside, I mean the outside of the yolk. So in the space that would occupy the egg white, and then it uses the yolk as a source. I don't think it grows inside of it, but I don't know. I just know that the yolk is definitely not the... it's not the baby bird. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the side quest stuff. I think I'm just going to focus mostly on completing the main quest for the last two characters and then finishing the game. No offense, I just don't care about the Dice Boys. Ballot, is that, that's like a Filipino dish, isn't it? Where they eat the partially formed embryo? Yeah. Yeah, I used to work with a pharmacist who ate that all the time, so I'm kind of numb to it. Alright, Gold Dragon, I gotta beat you in 6 minutes. Humans are basically donuts. In that we're filled, I guess. God, no, I don't want to stop every time you show up.
Oh.
Yeah, birds are pretty gross. A new task. This creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight. It'll be a decent challenge for you, as long as you don't forget to use your dash ability. I'll be timing you, of course. Oh no, he came up over here. Well, this one may not be the run, but... Okay, it didn't start until after I hit it. Could you not zoom the screen out like that while I'm trying to... Ah, piece of garbage. Oh, it's not over. It's got like a cooldown, but it's like not real clear when the cooldown resets. Okay, yeah, the thing on your belt, you gotta watch it, because it'll glow when it's recharged. I thought I was done with this thing after like a minute. Every time the stupid tail flips up, it zooms the camera way out. Even when it's like all the way across the screen from me. This has to be it. Okay. We did it. Not bad, but not good. Keep at it. I won't tell you your time. It might get in your head. On to the next one. Interesting. Hate the way she claps at me. You're showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go on now, student. Catch 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. Talk to somebody at Oxbury. Well, I know which one of those sounds more appealing to me. Alright, so she's fully improved. Three carbon powder, an electrum sheet, and a steel sheet. Our next donation, or yeah, our next donation. I need to go here, so I guess I'll go there. kind of worried about the Pulsar Ray challenge because I am just traditionally not very good at this minigame. So I'm kind of hoping it's easy. Ugh, I can hear annoying little clapping. It's making me angry already. Okay, fine, let's do this. Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind, visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light burst ability. What the heck is light burst ability? I don't have that ability. This seems really easy, seeing as I already got it. Give me that. Alright, that's whatever. I can see you're sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have to earn. You've earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is a form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback is over. Another treasure map. Oop, wrong button. $40 minus 50. Down here, so the closest one looks to be the Ever door. Alright, so he's fully upgraded. this whole big boat with all this stuff and only 2 spirits on it. Yeah, that's probably why if it's set to private. It may not let the Apple TV see it. I don't know. What did I say? The Everdoor is the closest. 40 minus 50. Oh, I haven't done in a long time. I haven't changed my outfit. Rocking the same one. No, I don't like that. I like the tuxedo cat. Rare coin collection. Made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage, these coins from your brother, you say? You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide, then you can give it to me. Oh, that's not nice. It must have been hard, such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I'll let you have some time for yourself now. Okay. Need to go to Oxberry, which I think is this one. No, wait. Maybe it's this one. Yes. Oh, I'm getting real close. I can feel it. I'm almost done. Pretty lonely on this boat. Oh yeah, this is the Dice Boys. Finally, no, I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and although I respect your reputation, I am Elper, Ranger of the Seventh Moon. And Rangers of the Seventh Moon bow to no one. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold, once again, the Crusader's mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the Fellowship, for the time has come, and an adventure cometh once more. Alright, that should be everybody. This is utterly fantastic. The Silver Company has answered the call once again. We will soon traipse once more on the Elysium Fields of Adventure. May the 11 stars bless your heart, Commander. You truly have been an indomitable herald of bravery. Now our next step will lead us to the Shifty Tavern, the Naked Mulbear Inn, nested in the frozen mists of the white hamlet of Norweiler. But before our appearance at the mysterious premise, there is a little something we should accomplish, Commander. I certainly am entertaining the concept of sustenance. Yeah, we cannot come empty-handed. That would be a good idea. Okay, look, we should bring munchies, otherwise we'll be miserable. Let's say some popcorn. A corn dog would be nice too. Oh, and yeah, for dessert, toffee. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, the undertaking might very well be your level, Commander, but it shall be a well-earned respite in our quest for justice and glory. Oh, okay, at least he gave me the recipe for toffee, if he's gonna make me make it. Now, corn dogs, I don't think I have, but I'm guessing that it's gonna be corn flour and pork. Oh, he gave me the recipe for that too. Okay. Let's check it out. Corn flour and pork. Alright, surprise. Toffee is dairy plus sweetener. Oh, sugar. Okay. I'm like, sweetener? What could that be? Sweetener? I hardly know her. I like toffee, but just thinking about it makes my teeth hurt, which is already happening on its own, so I don't really want to think about that. Student, I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough not to be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdoor. You're equipped to do so now. You don't need to say more until we get there. Peace, quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Oh, she's ready to peace out. Okie dokie. I don't even know what XP potion is. Oh, I bet that guy's gonna teach me how to make it because he's a nerd, right? Why's the windmill stopped? Oh, it's moving. Strange. Alright, buddy. Let's go to Portal to Hell. I mean the Everdoor. At least it won't take long to gather everybody. Because there's only 2 people left. One of them's the one that's going. Alright, so I need to go to Nordweiler after this. I have another quest up there, I think, or at least in that vicinity. Nordsea Pier, so it's probably pretty close. We're here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Buck's already here. He's ready to see her go. Oh, I can't leave. Normally I can leave without him. And they just teleport. One last thing. So you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself. And neither should you. Lesson you should learn from this? If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom. Something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I prepared something greater, tasks and requests from beyond the grave that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Oh, that reminds me, there's that lady, there's that walrus with the collection like way up north that gives you stuff for like doing completion, and I haven't gone to her since like 15 hours into the game, or less. I can't even remember exactly when I met her. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay, I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I'm proud. You did good work. She's a real chatty cat. It's really weird when she's standing still, her sprite gets all blurry, but nothing else does. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just like a weird graphical thing, or she's shivering. No, yeah, no, that's how it looks. It's like she goes blurry. When we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if they're making like the commentary that she's like a nervous dog or what, but this is the only time I'll let you, so come on.
No.
Well, again, thank you, achievement, for, I guess, spoiling something for me, but I won't read it. That was kind of silly. Food. Hey, Iron Flare, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome, welcome to Iron Flare and the Raiders. This is, me playing Spiritfarer. I am very close to the end, so as much as I don't want to sound rude, if you don't want to see the ending to Spiritfarer, you may wish to avert your gaze. I have a couple more things I think to do for the last Spirit. And then I think the game is pretty much over. I have some side quest stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because I think it's just for completion's sake. Yeah, I'm not like ending right now or anything, so it's not that bad, but I just wanted to throw that out there just in case there's anybody out there that didn't want to see the ending. It'll probably be coming up here within the next, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, I would hope. But we're pretty far into the game, so it's one of these two. But yeah, I'm finally coming to the end. Finally scratched this one off the list. I really have enjoyed it. I was complaining a little while ago. There are definitely some things that would make the game better. Boneberg. Oh man, I thought it was... Oh, I wanted to go there. Alright, hold on. One of the biggest is the pacing. There's a lot of stuff that I spent a lot of time doing in the early game in terms of like resource farming and harvesting and all that. That was just not very necessary. Oh cool, that got me a achievement for using Alex's bus stop 50 times, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff in terms of like resource farming and cooking and stuff that is just, as I have come to figure out, unnecessary. So like, I have all these fish that I haven't even cooked, and then I have all these like fruits and vegetables that I've harvested that I'm not using, but then I have all this stuff that I cooked that you don't even really need it. I found it's easier to just grow fruit trees because they drop a lot of fruit at once. And most characters will eat it, so you can just feed them pieces of fruit over and over, and it's super easy and super cheap. Like right now, I can go and I can harvest this tree, and 7 cherries fall off, and 4 apples. So yeah, it's just one of those things where you can definitely keep people fed easily, but I spent a lot of time putting stuff into the oven and growing specific and paying for specific crops, and really the biggest, the most useful thing that the crops are good for. So I can't say they're completely unnecessary, is that you can use them to fulfill these little bundles, which then you can cash in for money and items, and that's how I earned a good chunk of the money that I needed for the game. So, well, who'd you end up picking? That's wonderful. Ingrid is a born star, even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face, she's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her 3rd in 6 years. This town, things move pretty fast, but back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone's booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little bit longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get to the project, get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors? They're like cattle. Someone I know said that. You'll be my first call, madam. And don't forget, you've got the face of a star. A star, I tell ya. So yeah, I just got my upgrade for the cow stall. Like, so that's what most of the side quests are either for like money, items, or they will give you the blueprints to upgrade. Like I could improve cattle stall if I had the stuff for it, and it just makes the cows hungry less, which I don't know, is kind of, like I said, there's just, unless you're going for full completion, a lot of this stuff is just completely unnecessary. So, but at the same time, there is a lot of downtime where like you're traveling, and so there's really nothing to do, so you may as well do some of it, but I wouldn't put like extra time into tracking down special stuff or anything like ingredients or recipes. If it's not quest required, it's usually not worth it. Yeah, I got a pretty big boat. There's actually there's one boat upgrade above this, but I need 80,000 for it, and I only have like 10. I have a lot of stuff I could sell, because the game's pretty much over, but like I have more than enough room on this boat, and I already have all the buildings plus a couple of duplicates, so I don't really need. Alright, which one did I go to first? I think I went to this one, and that was wrong, so I think I need to go to this one. But overall, I have enjoyed this game. The story elements are really good. Oh, he's like hungry, that's why I keep saying, oh, that smell. Yeah, like you can just give him a cherry. Oh, wait, he won't eat fruit. Okay. There are certain characters that won't eat certain things, so you have to give them what they want. But like, I have a billion cooked fish, so now he's happy. There we go. But yeah, the game's pacing could use a little work. Like I said, there's a lot of time spent sailing your boat around, and there are upgrades you can buy to make your boat go faster. And I actually have, I think I have the 3rd level, which means that the boat travels 60% faster. But I didn't even get that until pretty close to right now, which is, you know, like I said, kind of the end of the game. And then in order to get the last one, you need 2 diamonds, some rose gold sheet, which is not hard to do, and 25 XP potions, which I don't have any of those yet, and I haven't seen that as a resource yet, so I don't even know where those come from. So again, we're at the very end of the game, and it's asking me for like new currencies, and I'm like, no thanks. But yeah, there's a lot of time spent. Just riding around on the boat, and I think that it doesn't really add a lot of value to the game. And then of course there was is this not where I'm supposed to be? Am I in the wrong place? Oh no, I had to give him the stuff first. That's my bad. I didn't look at the actual quote, or the actual quest line. But yeah, there was a point a couple sessions ago. Yeah, I'm taking a pause, and you should too. It's always good to browse through your character sheet and think of what you want to do next with your XP when you're in between games. But don't worry, I'll soon be ready. What'd you think at the beginning of Gordon Elma's story arc? Pretty cool, huh? I've taken it as a basis the Dungeons of Destruction, sprinkled a few elements from the Masks of Emotep here and there, and added the single best magic item from Royal Campaign. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Remember One-Eyed Amgarathog from the Three Towers? Yeah, remember him? I added him to the campaign. Converting his stats to the new edition was a pain in the butt, though. But I'm super excited. Alright, I'll go back to my notes. Can't be ready soon enough. See ya. Okay, so he needs... Oh, he needs more popcorn. He needs more popcorn. Luckily, popcorn is a quick cooker. But yeah, there was a point a few play sessions ago where I got like really hard stopped by a quest-based progress. Like I couldn't go anywhere on the map new because I didn't have access to a certain resource that was needed to upgrade the ship that would let me go to these places, and I couldn't get that resource until a certain quest-based thing happened, and it was timed, and there was nothing I could do to like speed it up. Oh, letters from Elena. She's dead, so she can't write me letters. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. No, I'm not gonna do those things. Fuck, where did you go? being your humble servant and telling stories and crafting monsters and having a dungeon master screen. What I don't like, though, is that I'm the only one buying all the books and usually preparing everything, but Bob, Brian, and Jerome are cool enough. I mean, yeah, they could for sure make an effort. Brian is chill, though. That being said, I always have to remind him of the rules for flanking. Well, me or Jerome anyways. That guy, polar opposite. Doesn't give a single frack about role-playing. He only wants to roll dice and find loopholes in the rules. Yeah, it pisses me off. But hey, at least Bob usually backs me up. Well, maybe Bob is in character a bit too much. But hey, who am I to judge? Alright, so I need to give him popcorn. And Crondwags. And toffee. Hey Sully, you got everything. Oh, damn, sorry. By the lords of Waran, our fellowship's larder has now been filled to the brim with delectable vigils. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen too. Now let's soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked Mulbear Inn's walls will forever see in their stones imprinted the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits. Am I in the right place? Did I go to the wrong place? I thought I went to Nordweiler. Okay, no, that's where I'm at. I'm hoping there's not too much left of this guy's quest, because he's the only person left. And so it's like, all I have to do is hit stuff, so. Sometimes grand events happen in the simplest of places. The air is damp with mead fumes. The atmosphere is tense, and the onlookers gaze at your appearance. The naked Mulbear Inn is a shabby parlor indeed. Its inconspicuousness is its best quality. A lot of people lost eyes here. You can smell the bloodshed in the air, the perfect rendezvous for the Silver Company. And indeed, our reunited Avengers each came forth with a piece of intricate scenario. Wordrick the Bard is in his research found an ancient tome in the elder archives of the great library of Wallabul. In it, words of a very wise and ancient being, an oracle, had been mentioned by the sages of Waran. Elper and the noble ranger met with a witches' conclave, Samtara. The witches talked about the leaves of an elder tree, and through their forbidden ritual of Almazar, awakened the tree from its ageless slumber. And finally, Emdaril, riding his white steed, Emdaril did nothing but argue on the internet over the merits of the Poison Cloud spell cast at level 2. Good job, Jerome, once again. Commander, the Silver Company might have unearthed where our next step will be. Roll a knowledge skill. 18. Success. You can't shake the idea that the Oracle is indeed hidden in Furugawa. This can be the only possible solution. Determined, you believe it's time to set sail towards Furugawa to the Oracle. Hey, that's nice, because I got something else I gotta do there. I guess I will do some of these side quests. The Oracle is a being of immense wisdom. Only the chosen one will be deemed worthy. You will have to face the Oracle alone. He is old as time, watching all of us mortals. You can find him in Furugawa. Find the Oracle. Furugawa. I should remember this one. I go here enough. I don't. I think it's this one. Hey Talif, don't forget that you need to do some shopping tomorrow or possibly Saturday. I'm just doing my part. So I gotta find the guy who takes the records, and then I also have to find the Oracle. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here in Furugawa. Wow, that was easy. We've got hungry fans, hungry for them bars. I'm dead ass. The Dice Boys are huge here. This new record, Warning Sacred Dog, is really gonna push some boundaries, sonically and popularity-wise. Just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time people start recognizing their talent. Thanks for the shipment. That boy, the Oracle? Talk to the... Oh, the Oracle tree. Oracle is a tree. Oh, I bet it's a tree with all the stuff around it. This one. I am the Oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, an obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not why you came here. You came here seeking answers. You will find these answers in these simple numbers, minus 185, minus 192. Those symbols will show you the way. The receptacle of light awaits. I got another obol. I think I have like 4 obols now. I feel like the game's like over, right? Like, why do I keep getting these? I guess there are a couple that are optional, like non-story related to get. So I guess if you were still somehow missing 1 or 2 of those, they would need to give it to you, but... Alright, minus... I already forget the number. It was a minus... Oh, I was supposed to talk... Sorry. Sorry, Buck. Just walked right past you. I was supposed to talk to you. Yeah, I know Iron is rated and host. We went through this.
Hello.
Commander! The day will forever be inscribed in the archives of yore, forever sung by the balladeers of 7 corners. The Oracle has awakened, and he talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find the solution. Of this I'm sure. Roll. Oh well. Nah, I think you can figure this out on your own. Good luck. Okay, minus 185, minus 92. Minus 185. Minus 92. Man, that's like way down here. Corner. Alright, so let's... Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it. I haven't played that game, so I don't get it. Yeah, I've seen little bits and pieces, but I kept telling myself that I was eventually gonna get it, so I didn't want to like watch like a playthrough or anything. But I've seen like the first couple of levels and stuff to like kind of get the gist of it. But yeah, I've not really. I feel like he's only saying Uncle Cracker in like a couple episodes. You're probably ahead of me now though, so I don't know which one you're talking about. Go to 85 or 80. I went to 80. I don't know if it matters if it's that precise, but. I haven't gotten a crate in forever. Guess what? They finally corrected the second something or other. Oh, the hidden shrine. Oh, look, it's got a little thing on the top, so I'm gonna need 2 obols. They finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. They added the critical tables on the finesse weapons and clarified the rules of engagement. Right when I was about to call it quits on wars and worms. You know, I was legit worried that it would go down the 2.5 edition path. Yeah, I know, I'm not mincing words. Remember how they modified the spellcasting system? If this was Weapons and Worms, or if this was Wars and Worms, was a kid's game such as Sorcery the Reunion, man, even after all these years, I'm still mad about it. He sounds pretty mad. Hidden Temple. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Somebody bring me a corn dog. Oh, hello. The Oracle's words were correct. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old, ancient shrines have a will of their own. Imbued with the divine power of Haltaran the Wise, they can only reveal themselves to the true heir of Romalda. Can I take a short rest? Only you, the Chosen One, can resonate with its magic. Only you, the Star Child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Go, Commander, cast your heavenly magic and whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path. Press RT to release the Everlight in all directions around you. Oh, that's probably how I light the lighthouses. I wrote a couple of them down. I don't know if I have to get all of them or if it'll tell me which ones to get. I know there was one at the Hokiri Lighthouse, and then there was another one at the Sandwich Walk. Blessed be the 11 stars. You definitely are the chosen one, the light bearer, the sunbringer. She who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drenched in shadow. That power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Ethelder, the first of the Dalars. Alas, this party must split up now. The Silver Company has played its role, and hopefully, played its role fully, and it's time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. All these guys are past their curfew, so need to go back home. Let's trek back to the galleon where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping detail. Also, I need to look at my notes again. Wait, that was it? That was the thing? That's kind of lame. Alright, well I already know where at least one of them is, so I'm gonna just head there. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be a fast travel station down here. I didn't have to drive all the way back up. Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. I need to shed an anguished light on your essential mission. You cannot defeat the primeval evil powers. You cannot defeat the primeval evil powers of the Lich God Gore Nemloth by ourselves. Must rally to our cause, the free people of the three continents. You shall light the fires of Tondor. You will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending our heroic message. The fires of Tondor might be known to you already. Cradle of Light itself, the Tower of Radiance, where you met me. Your humble narrator. That's the Hokiri Lighthouse. Then, the most conspicuous fire of Tondor is nested at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. Finally, the last fire of Tondor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you have to know our roads will be all but safe. I must warn you, the great danger posed by the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan. Their master, the war chief, Amgarthog, One-Eye, is Gore Nemloth's vassal. Surely the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, quick, roll initiative. 1, fumble. You're completely taken by surprise. The orc jump from the shadow and shadows below in ugly roars. The Shadowsteel clan will devour your innards, shouts Gamgatha, the orc chieftain. Ready yourselves, and Commander, some of these foes will be protected by Gore Nemloth's nefarious magic. Only your light burst ability can shatter their protection. May the fight begin. Oh wait, I actually gotta fight stuff? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. You can actually just touch them. Oh, there's a guy up there. I guess this is how you get XP potions. Except I missed. Oh, come on. Dude, go away. I don't want to talk to you right now. How odd it must be for you. Nobody asks you for favors on that giant boat of yours. Listen, as a wandering merchant, I've always been looking for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know. I just can't live off fish and seagulls for eternity. Go have a look. My grocery list might seem strange to you. I assure you it's very common from where I'm from. 20 eggs, 5 electrum sheets, and 2 diamonds. I don't think I'm interested in doing that. Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gamgatha extirpates himself from the field. I will be back stronger and crueler. In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. This was astounding, Commander. Your fighting aptitude is exceptional. But there is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in their caves, the orcs of the Shadows Steel are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick, to the fires of Tondor. Let's go sleep first. Alright, so he mentioned 3 lighthouses. I have 2 of them written down. One of them is the Hokori Lighthouse, the other one is at Sandwich Walk, and so I don't know where the third one is, but I'm hoping that the quest will just tell me. He did mention like the icy seas of the north, so it's probably at like Nordsea or somewhere up there. Yeah, Nordsea Pier. Alright, perfect. I don't even know how you get eggs in this game. I think you just have to buy them somewhere. Because you don't get chickens, I don't think. Or do you? Is there a chicken coop that I didn't build? Well, I'll be darned. There's a chicken coop, and I never built it. Well, just so I can say I did. Here's the chicken coop. Alright, I got the cellar, I got the smithy, the sheep, chicken, crusher, cow stall, orchard, windmill, field, sawmill, garden, kitchen, loom, boundary. I guess I could build these other things. Wool and nebula fabric. Okay. Yeah, this whole time I've been playing the game wrong. Like, you could have been having chickens this whole time. Pretty much need to start over at this point. Apparently got eggs from somewhere. I must have just bought them or something. Maybe I found them in a crate or something. Man, I was on a roll there for a second. there's a chest on top of his little hut. I never saw it. I could have been having this treasure. Too far. Oh wait, oh, this is a different one. Peaches and an opal. Opals and bononos. Mint collectible card and amethyst. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Yeeted myself off the lighthouse. Alright, North Sea is one of these up here. Oh, it's probably the one with a lighthouse on it, you idiot. Okay. Built a zipline. And I built a bouncy, and I built a lounge, and I built a zipline and an air draft. I built all the houses. And I think I built one of every building at least. I should have gotten an achievement for that. Why did I not get an achievement? I feel like I deserve one. Wonderful, you did it, Commander. The first fire's been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Worth is greater than the mightiest arm of the Rothgathor Paladin. The moonbirds of Wa-Aran will soon sing your praises in all languages Romalda. But Commander, as bright as our moments of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gumgada and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of the glorious fire, and, lurking in the branches, roll initiative. 15. Great. Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing towards your encampment, getting closer, springing from their retreat. They jump on you. The cooldown on this thing is too long. As far as I can tell, it shares a cooldown with the boost. No, don't go in here. victory! The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You're exhausted, but once again victorious. Make a perception check. Success! As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder what Gumgada lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He is a follower of Gordon Maloth, after all, and his cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride, post-haste. The next fire awaits. I'm already there, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm not stopping tonight until I beat this. It is being finished. Whee! Yeah, I've enjoyed this game, but it's gone on for long enough. I want to play something else. I'm gonna go to the museum real quick though, because I have probably unlocked a bunch of stuff. It's mostly just like collectibles, I think, but I kind of like that stuff. Superb! As the second fire of Tondor's Lake, clamors of exaltation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The Chosen One has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all! Glory to the Commander! Glory to Halor! Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity, but your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that stirred by an upheaval that marks the near demise, the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan must be closing on your position. And, lo and behold, roll initiative. 20, critical. Without a moment of hesitation, you jump into the fray, taking by surprise the approaching phalanx of orc fighters. You ready yourself to mow through them with deftness and style. I have learned not to waste the special move unless it is one of the ones with the purple around it. And even then, you can only get about every other one because the cooldown on the power takes so long. Or that it just usually won't come off cooldown. Unlike 2020, this game is actually enjoyable though, so... But it did go on too long, just like 2020. They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you're victorious once again, and this time Gumgada also couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. The orcs of the Shadowsteel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you. But let's not dawdle a second more. Your goal is within your grasp, Commander. Let's set sail again onto the final fire of Tondor. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to sound like a downer. But I don't understand why people think that things are going to get better just because the calendar rolls over to 2021. Because they're going to wake up tomorrow and all the stuff that was shitty about today is also going to be shitty about tomorrow. So... I hate to be like that guy, but it's just the way it is, you know? Claim reward. Congratulations, you're halfway through catching the asphyxiating half of the fish types in this world. Are you also cooking them afterwards and serving them to your passengers? This is, I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. There's some diamonds. Oh great, while you were slaying fish left and right I was doing something important. No, I'm not telling you, that would break my sacred oath as the collector. I'm duty bound to take that secret to the great beyond. Leave my island, I've got more important things to do. Oh, I got a new outfit. I mean, at least we're like closer to being on the other side of it than we were before, but... Oh, there's a pirate outfit and I don't have it. I am not catching those fish though. I got all the gemstones though. Well done, we are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget to not write arrogant know-it-all. Oh, Crusher upgrade. Perfect. I hate that thing. What do you want? It's ingots now. Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt it both yours down. Go away. Take this. What am I missing? Mystery item. Oh, I haven't made the celestial steel, I think. It's probably not worth it. You are halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think of you in front of me. More ingots. Where are we now? You're right. It doesn't matter. It's all pointless with you. Here's something. Consider it a token of my faith in you. It's not much. A smithy upgrade. Oh no, the Twilight outfit. I'm not gonna get any of the outfits. What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do you even have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time to talk to you? Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you would ever know that. Alright, that's all I got. I got a bunch of large Glim bottles. Somewhere. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, the collector is not a big fan. Go to the sandwich place, which is down somewhere. Hopefully it looks like a lighthouse, maybe? A lighthouse. There it is, Sandwich Walk. So the closest one is probably this. Oh guys, I'm getting so close. I can feel the game finishing itself. what did I get? I get improvements to the Crusher. Oh, I don't have any of the stuff for it. I got improvements to the Smithy. I don't have any stuff for it. I already figured out what I needed. I'm almost out of coal. Yes, the most engaging minigame of all. Mash the X button until it's over. Is that all I needed? Oh, I needed one more comet powder. Okay, I need one more comet powder for that. And then for this, I need steel and celestial steel. Okay, that's not tough. Let's go light that lighthouse and figure out where we have to go next. Alright, I'm gonna feed this sheep. This is the last sheep in the game, and I didn't want to get it earlier because I didn't want to have to feed it. But you get an achievement for sheltering all the sheep, so either taking them to the island with the sheep pen or bringing them on your boat. So I intentionally saved that for later. Now I can get it, so I got the achievement. And I got the achievement for lighting all the lighthouses. Alright. At last, the world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God Gornemleth is on the verge of being defeated once more. But, what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadowsteel clan, led by one-eyed Amgrathog himself. Clad in the Eldritch armor of the Rangmar, Amgrathog points his loathsome blade at you. You won't escape me this time, you miserable maggot. I'll destroy you in the hopes of this world. Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength to face the enemy. Make a courage check. 18. Success. The orc won't scare you. For you are the light bearer, the chosen one. Now the time has come for you to show them what you're made of, and fight! Ah, I wasted it. Oh, pick it up. Makes me want to go watch some more Forged in Fire. I've been watching that every once in a while, just kind of like as a change of pace show on Netflix. In between, sometimes when I get a little burnout on some of the shows I'm trying to binge watch, I'll throw an episode of Forged in Fire on, watch these guys, and they're like supposedly like really good Forge masters, and they just constantly screw up, which is kind of funny. I mean, I know I couldn't do any better, I'm not trying to judge, but... Okay, that one's gonna take a minute. Unimaginable!
Hello.
Through the thick of the mist and the aftermath, the silhouette is barely discernible. Against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle, all free people of the world are holding their breaths, hearts pounding in their chest. A deafening silence creeps in an atmosphere thick as a rock. Victory! The chosen one has triumphed. She who bears the light has conquered. In a crackling sound of terror, Gor Nemloth's shadow stops immediately in the course over the darkened sky. The Lich God is no more. May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Halor forever watch over your path. May the graces of Imelda sing our praises for eons to come. The world is saved, and now, jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free people of the world, for the chosen one will be back. For now she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more, gaze at the stars. Hot damn, I'm tired. Congrats, you did it, Stella. Okay, now if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships, a post-apocalyptic road war setting, or a horrific eldritch adventure with cosmic horrors, maybe. We'll see. Improve this thing. Alright, so I probably also probably not gonna be able to get an achievement for all the upgrades because I probably don't have them all. Oh, this one I can get though. Ash Plank, I have that. This one is Silk, I have that. Because really all I have to do now is just wait until something happens, so basically just kind of stuck. But I may as well just try to upgrade this stuff. Until the game mercifully allows me to continue. I don't know if I ever upgraded this place either. Nope, but I can. Windmill? Oh, I don't think I have the recipe for the windmill. Oh, but I got the objective for upgrading all my facilities, though. So maybe I did do it. Oh no. Interesting. Since I'm just sitting here, I guess I can move. I think I upgraded the crusher. I need to go to Oxbury. Where's that? It's up here. Let's edit. Improve. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I need one more comet powder. I thought I made the comet powder. Oh, you know what? I used the comet powder when I made that celestial steel plate. Yeah, the meteor shower is actually a really fun event in terms of like the music is really good. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But it's really cool, like it goes, like there's an eclipse that comes on, and then it just like rains meteors, and it plays that really cool music, and it's just like, these comets are like raining down on the ship, and it looks really cool. Yeah, the music in this game, just all around, except for this song right here, is incredible. Especially on a lot of like the events, like the pulsar rays and the comets and the celestial pill bugs, and just, I don't know, it's just all really good. You did it. Good. You got the word out about the new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we become music superstars. Dice Boys. We didn't really need the help since we're already popping, but still, it's good to have true fans slinging our records on the streets. Thanks again. Did I not get anything for completing that? Or did I just miss it? Okay. That was a good side quest. Well, I guess if it's still not going to give me anything to do, I'll go to the Southwood Docks. See if I can find that lemon vendor. I guess I am going to 100% this game, even though I didn't intend on it. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if there's quests that I missed along the way or not. Also, I don't feel like doing that berry one because I don't feel like finding 15 strawberries and raspberries. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all the collector stuff. Like, I'd have to find all the fish and cook all the recipes, and yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. Oh, I forgot. Okay, unlocked a new outfit. The Easter outfit and the Sunday outfit. Still just chilling in there. There's also a couple places where there was like these broken circuit panels. It was both of the factories, and so because they were broken you couldn't get in. And I never found a way to fix them. Yeah, I don't want to do that stuff. I don't want to go around looking for fish. You're here for the lemons? Oh good, listen, be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life, I don't need the trouble. Ride the lemon dragon. Really just trying to kill time until he tells me he's ready to be dead. I sincerely apologize for pestering you with such a mundane requirements, but your humble servant feels the needs for sustenance. Sustenance. Are you gonna have some real food? Let's give you some real food. Let's give you a mushroom. No, let's give you a pork chops. I don't think he likes vegetables. Comfort food is a sign of Halor, the Prince of Fate. My appetite can't resist such delicacies. Very wise choice, Commander. I'm not surprised by your cleverness. I guess Halor won't mind if I gain a few pounds after all. Alright, I'll do this once. I'm gonna do it the cheap way. Yeah, so that's a pretty good way to make money pretty quickly. Just have a house really high up and then they'll always just hit the roof. Yeah, I originally did that a couple times by accident on the lightning minigame, because they just always hit the roof. And then one day somebody was in here and they're like, oh, you want to know the best way to farm money? You just put a building really high up and then the lightning and the comets always hit on it. And I was like, yeah, I kind of knew that, but I went ahead and did it. Because at the time I was like, oh, I don't need to farm money. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you know this next level boat upgrade you need? It's like 30,000. And I had like 6. I also spent a lot of money on stuff that I didn't need, that I found out was unnecessary. And I wish I had known that before. There are like the trees. I didn't realize how the trees worked. And so I bought multiple seeds of the same tree, thinking that, like, everything else... What the heck, why didn't I pull up to the dock? Like, everything else, you would plant it, and then it would grow, and then you'd have to, like, harvest it and plant it again. But with trees, it doesn't work that way. So I had a lot of multiple tree seeds that I didn't need. So I ended up selling them back eventually, but of course you take a loss on them. Oh, here he is. This is amazing, you really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck. For lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's a little something for your troubles. 5,000 glims. Okie doke. Any time now, what's your name? Alright, there was a guy up here. Since I have nothing else to do. There was a guy up here who said he would give me the true altar for 2 obols. And I didn't want to do it because I knew I still had to get an ability to light the torches. But then when I ended up with extra obols, like, you know, may as well. So I guess I'll go back to that place and see if I can... Now see, if they would let me plant a raspberry or strawberry bush in an orchard, I would do that. And help the guy out with his berries, but... I don't want to like... Whoa, kitty. Glitch out, buddy. I don't want to have to go like picking up berries. I haven't fed this sheep in forever, he's probably starving. Yep. Oh, and the cow, I haven't fed the cow in who knows when. Yeah, because I had to climb this stupid peak. And then you get the boost jump ability. And then the guy is like, you use it, and you get to this new area. The guy is like, oh, that's not the real boost jump, man. You got tricked by a phony. Give me 2 obols and I'll give you the real boost jump. And I'm like, oh, really? But I got the boost jump though. So like I went to the official shrine. I'm like, I wonder what happens if I do this. Got over here. There's this thing. And this guy's like, oh, I got the real boost shrine. Alright, there we go. Oh, ye almighty Dashius, bless this girl with your most powerful blessing. Well, that's awkward. I swear it never happened. Alright, I'll give you this. Just promise you won't tell anybody. Okay, so I get the ovals back, and I get a vibrant necklace. Okay, well, it's cool, I guess. Well, that wasn't exactly great use of my time, but also just don't have anything to do right now. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized I've never gone inside the chicken coop. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can cross over to the other side anytime you want. Just free me from this prison. Oh, there's a letter. Speedorama package. Questionable meal. I'm impressed your playstyle's been so good so far. I mean, your spells could be a bit optimized for sure, but your roleplay is frackin' A. Even Bob and... Oh, what the heck is going on out there? And... Yeah, we've never had a girl at the table before. We're happy you're here. I'm really happy. I'll try to finish the campaign to the best of my ability. More NPCs, more background elements, more magic items. Oh, I found a new place. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go here since you're not telling me you're ready to go yet. Oh wait, where are you going? Upgraded cellar blueprints. I didn't upgrade the cellar. Never mind. You need bottled ectoplasm. Silk fabric. Okay, silk fabric is easy. So well, I can't believe the campaign is over. I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I don't know, I feel empty now. You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler, maybe, just to take a breather. You'll see. upgrade the cellar, and then I don't know. Alright, in the interest of I want to finish this game and I want to finish it before I die of hunger, oh, that's interesting. Alright, so I think I have one more building upgrade, and that's the windmill. So I look that up, and I'm going to do that. And if by the time I've completed that, Buck has not professed to me that he is ready to die, I'm going to look up how to trigger it, because I feel like I'm missing something. But the windmill upgrade I actually get from Alt Harbor, which is the start of the game. But you can't get it until after you have the windmill, so you have to come back. And as long as I've been playing this game and all the places I have been, I have never gone back to Alt Harbor. So I will go there, because I think that everything else I have improved. I don't think the lounge can be improved. So the improvement is built, the improvement is built, 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 improvement is built. Apparently I had the chicken coop upgrade this whole time. Oh, I don't have the orchard upgrade either. Alright, well, we'll find that too. We'll see. We'll see what it takes. If it's gonna be fast, I'll do it. If it's not, then I'm not gonna do it. It's Alt Harbor. I think it's that one down there. Look it up on my phone so I don't have to pause the game. Orchard improvement. Oh, you have to complete the berry. Okay, we're not getting it. You have to complete the berry quest, where you give the guy 15 of every berry. If I'd have known that, I would not have been feeding those to people throughout the game, because I definitely probably would have had 15 of each. I should have known that there was no way I was getting out of here without completing that quest if I wanted to finish the game. I should have known. Shame on me for thinking I could do it.
Oh.
For the Hummingbird Preservation Society, which was established by me. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name is Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean hummingbird. That's why I and others are here. We want to restore this harbor. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back the sparkle. There used to be an old boat dock there. We could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Someone has apparently stolen it. People do silly things sometimes. Oops. If you'd like to give us a hand, we're always looking for volunteers. Right now, I think we just need to get those crates out of the water. Are you up for it? Of course. You're a go-getter. Please be full of berries. Please. Full of berries. There's none berries. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to worry about it because I'm not truly 100%ing the game because I'm also not getting the boat upgrades. Yeah, I'm just not going to do this. Because I also don't have all the boat upgrades, and I don't feel like getting that either. Okay, so last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look up how to get Buck to go home. Because I'd like to finish. Buck Everdor. He will be the last spirit on your ship and will keep you company until the end of the game. He will entertain any completionists by offering mini errand quests after the final spirits depart. He will not have a quest that ends with him taking him through the Everdor. Oh, he never leaves. So, well, I'm really glad that I looked that up because I was like thinking that it was just like one of those things where it's like, well, you just have to let enough time pass because that has been a mechanic throughout much of this game. But I mean, I don't know. It was only like a half hour ago, I think, that I finished his quests anyway. I was at least gonna do that. Okay, well, here we go. We're finishing the game. Basically 100%. Pretty much. Oh, there's a little chicken here now. So yeah, you had to incubate the eggs, let them hatch, let them grow to chickens to get them to lay more eggs. I'd rather just buy him 20 eggs. Oops. Oh, don't get in the water. I do not want to play the lightning minigame. I want to go to the Everdor. That's kind of disappointing. I was really kind of hoping Buck was going to have like a nice little moment at the Everdor, but I thought either that or I thought maybe like after I finish his quest, kind of like Adult, he would just disappear, but wait, start the event. Oh, it's probably talking about the fighting the orcs for the XP potions.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot. He hates fruit. He hates fruit. Alright, let's give him something good, because we're leaving forever. Give him a pie. Oh my gosh, he doesn't like the fruit pie? Alright, screw you, buddy. Alright. This is it. Oh, look, all the people are back. They're all just hanging out.
Wow.
My friends. All my friends are here, guys. All my friends. Yeah, if you think fruit pie is a fruit, then you got my support. I also think that. It's Uncle Adol. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's Stanley. Hi, Stanley. From this point onward, there's no turning back. Do you want to continue? It pains me because I got so close to 100%ing, but I just did not have it in me to drive around collecting berries for 2 hours. Because you have to, like, there's only a finite number of them, and they only spawn so often, so you would just have to keep waiting for the days to pass, and since you can't just skip forward a day, you have to wait till nighttime. It would just be brutal, so I'm just gonna be quiet now. Alright, I'll keep it to myself until this is over. Definitely not crying.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storm.
Okay, I'm sorry to talk over this, but you can't see my mouse cursor, so I have to explain. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a constellation, and it is Buck, the basilisk. That has been there since the beginning of the game, and so that is how you're supposed to know that Buck has been dead the whole time.
A place, a world unseen to us all, but it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place. the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Can't prove it. So the other thing I didn't notice until kind of towards the end here is that the two dots over the eyes in Spiritfarer are the eyes of the owl. Which I guess the game never did come right out and say what the owl was. So if you don't want it spoiled, don't look at the achievements. But also, they'll never tell you. So I guess it wasn't really a spoiler. But it was kind of important. So that's Spiritfarer. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. That's really all there is to say about it. Well, that's gonna be it. In terms of gameplay. I thought the ending was interesting. I kind of was hoping that they would give a little bit more clarity. Maybe tell us a little bit more about, you know, what happened, who Stella was, who the people in the visions were. I know some of it kind of made sense, but some of it kind of didn't. Maybe if I go back and watch them again after finishing it, but no, I was I still had the wiki page up for oh, thanks, Iron Flare. You didn't have to do that. I still had the wiki page up for Buck when I was trying to look up how to get him to go, basically. And there was some trivia facts underneath, and one of them was just, you know, kind of like, oh, Buck was based on one of the developers' childhood friends who died when he was 18, which was really sad. But then the last trivia fact that it listed said that Buck's constellation has been in the sky since the beginning of the game, which I had noticed it several times, but I didn't know that's what it was. I started noticing it maybe after the second or third one had gone up, and at that point I thought it was the owl, so I thought it was supposed to represent Hades, but apparently it was Buck the whole time, and that's why he never asked to go to the Everdoor, because he had already been to the Everdoor, and he was just there to keep you company until you were ready to go. So, thought that was kind of interesting. Nothing about the cat that I could see. So I may, now that I'm finished with the game, I may go back and read some stuff and see if they do explain like the visions and stuff a little bit more, or tell a little bit more about Stella. And look, you can even see now that it's the daylight time, you can actually see like the outline of the owl in the Spiritfarer. Whereas when it was nighttime, you could only see his eyes, which just little subtle stuff that I'd never noticed until kind of towards the end of the game when some of this stuff becomes revealed. So I think that's really cool. The way they were kind of able to tease some of that stuff and you didn't really know you were being teased. So your neighbors must have a lot of money, because 3 hours worth of fireworks, that's a lot of fireworks. But anyway, that was really cool. I'm glad you guys were along for that journey. It was kind of a long one. Dave tricked me. He told me this was a short game. I was thinking like 12, 16 hours maybe. Definitely came in closer to the 30 mark, I think. Although I wasn't really keeping track, but I think I'm pretty close to 30 after 7 hours today. So I think I was around 20 or 21 when I stopped last time. So with the 7 from today, that's about 28. So that was a game. Obviously, those of you who stuck around know the ending. But if you're ever interested or know someone who really likes kind of artistic, really emotional, story-driven games, this is a good one. It's a little bit of a slog at points. I think that's kind of one of its weak sides. But overall, I still think it's very good. So I'm glad I finally got to play it. I had wanted to play it since it first came out and had some control issues and got really frustrated and just kind of put it down and didn't want to bother with it anymore. Thought about buying the Steam version to see if that fixed the problem, but I didn't want to pay for it since I had the Game Pass and all that. But anyway, I'm just glad it worked because it was a good game. I'm glad Dave talked me into it, even though it was longer than I thought. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow is what, Friday? I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, so I might hop on and do something. I know I've been talking about Stardew like non-stop for the past 2 weeks, and I keep saying I wish I could play Stardew, but I gotta finish Spiritfarer. So I may or may not play Stardew tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to fall back into that pit, but at the same time I've really kind of been itching for it lately, and I know they just came out with a new content patch. Not that I'll probably notice much of it, just because I think the bulk of it was added to the post game, but we'll see. We'll see. But Happy New Year in 30 minutes to the East Coasters. The rest of y'all get to suffer in 2020 for another couple hours. If you're doing anything, which I know most of you probably not because you're here right now, but if you do decide to do something, do it safe, be smart, and we will see you next year. LOL.